Hello, and welcome to the what day is this? Wednesday stream. Hello, and welcome to the Wednesday stream. How we doing? How we doing? Can you hear me okay? See me okay? All that good stuff. And welcome back to streaming. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a couple of weeks.
Smoking is not permitted in any part of this station or on trains.
Do you hear that? Yeah.
This includes e-cigarettes.
Yeah, I noticed a few people in. Rachel, James, who else was in? Laura was in as well. Yeah, thanks so much for joining the stream, guys. It's not very often we have this much people at the start of the stream, but it's good to know. Do we know someone you may know? I have no idea. Rachel, I'm interested, but hello anyway. Someone you may know. Rail upgrade works in preparation for new trains due to enter service. We're currently modernising this area. Wow, fantastic. Okay, plan for today. We're going to have a look at the Edinburgh to Glasgow route in about an hour's time. Let everybody get in that needs to come in, but we'll start off with a little warm-up. No, we're not doing that. We're going to start off with a little warm-up, and we're going to... What do you call it? We're going to do the 5 circles to begin with, and then we're going to move on to Edinburgh to Glasgow, which is a long-awaited route for me to buy, so we're finally doing that tonight. And then I might do a second one of the DLCs that I bought last week, but I kind of want to save them for another stream if possible, but I think we can probably do a second one, at least a part of the second one. I came before in your stream, yeah. I don't remember you being that particularly. I remember you being a little bit trolly, if I remember.
Please do not leave your luggage unattended on the station.
But anyway, we're gonna go back to the main menu. Was that the train 775? I think it was, James. There was a lot that was between 60 and 80% off, so I just grabbed like 3 DLCs, and then when they do the June one, I'll grab another couple of DLCs, another 3 DLCs, and then we'll have Eternal Train Sims to try out. Got my cup of tea. Okay, let's go. So Edinburgh to Glasgow. So I'll tell you which routes I got. So I got this Bernalini line, which is a Swiss route. We haven't got a Swiss route. We haven't got a lot of European routes actually, but we've got a Swiss route there. Edinburgh to Glasgow, which we're going to try out today. And the London commuter, which is, as you described, London. So yeah, a bit of a mixed bag in terms of DLCs that I bought. Like, I've not bought like 2 Scottish ones, if that makes sense. And I've not bought 2 English ones. I've gone a little bit, you know, different with it. So we have stuff to try out. Yeah, it's okay, Dylan. It's alright. It always falls on the wrong day, doesn't it? It's the way of life. Okay, let's go into this one. We're going to go timetable. But if you're on your break, you can watch. If you need something to watch on your break. Okay, what am I doing? It's been a while since I've done a stream, so I'm like, what on earth am I doing? Class 170, and we're gonna go for the, what one was that? So I believe it was, oh, where was it again? This one here, the 727 going off Thornton to Edinburgh Waverley. We're gonna do that, and you can actually do conductor mode on this. I'm actually really surprised. I did not know you can do conductor mode, but that'd be very boring, I think. So we're gonna go driver. Operate a commuter service from Glenrothes Thornton to Edinburgh Waverley. Let's go.
Welcome to the ScotRail service to Edinburgh Waverley.
Okay.
Calling at Cardendon, Lochgelly, Cowdenbeath, Dunfermline, Queen Margaret, Dunfermline City,
Cardendon.
Rosyth,
Did you hear that?
Inverkeithing,
That's funny.
North Queensferry, Dalmeny, Edinburgh Gateway, Haymarket, Edinburgh Waverley. If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016.
Hello,
We'll
everyone.
sort it. See it, say it, sorted.
You have that? See it, say it, sort it. Does Steam have that game? Yes. Train Sim is Steam exclusive, actually, for the PC version. I unlocked the doors already. What on earth? I definitely unlocked the doors. What on earth? Oh, it would help if I actually... Why is this so loud? For me, that was very loud. Yeah, James, I heard that. They've changed it to AI, haven't they? The person that did the original voice is not very happy with it. This is a busy train, oh my god. Can I restart this? I'm gonna be late. I might just quickly do a cheeky restart because I took like a minute to open the doors there. I think you can do that on the fast routes, Rachel.
Welcome to the Scotland.
I think it would fail you anyway if you did that.
Waverley. Calling at Cardendon, Lochgelly,
It's ridiculous.
Cowdenbeath, Dunfermline, Queen Margaret, Dunfermline City,
I think I've done everything right.
Inverkeithing, North Queensferry, Dalmeny, Edinburgh Gateway, Haymarket, Edinburgh Waverley. If you see something that doesn't look right,
I think the first trains are doing it on James' Edinburgh to Glasgow route, which is ironic because that's what we're doing it tonight. That'd be funny. Got an office with Fortin. It's a very thin platform, I must say. Wow, you actually bought first class. Surprising. Wait until 7:29. So our schedule is basically all of this. We get into Edinburgh at 8:33. So an hour and 5 minutes, and then we'll move on to the Edinburgh to Glasgow route. What are you doing? I thought you were like walking out in front of the train there. I was like, what the hell? What's this? Right, sure, that makes sense. Everyone using AI now. I heard Meta has leaked over 1 billion person info. Oh my god, okay. That's just good. Yeah. It's not great, is it? You hear it every day now. You hear about AI every single day now. I wonder if that'll be the word of the year 2025. AI. Let's see if I can actually move this time, because I'm not entirely confident that I'm going to be able to. Okay, stop at Cardenden, not Cardenden. Platform 1. Am I going backwards? Oh, that's not good. There we go. Yeah, 100% James. Wonder if Fluffy has been on a train. This train is so quiet. A little bit of volume would be nice. Okay, 15 limit there. Move over, and then we get to go up to 60. I've been on this train so many times in my life. Also, there's lines so many times in my life. Power! AWS, let's go. So yeah, AWS, that's like your advanced warning system. If anybody doesn't know what AWS is, it's basically, are you still awake, basically. So an alarm will go off every like 30 seconds, just to allow the driver to push a button, and if he doesn't respond, or she doesn't respond in time, then by like 5 seconds, then emergency brakes applied. A little bit of education on trains. I'm sure most people knew that, but... So the question about what if the driver fell asleep at the on the train, then yeah, you've got this as your safety blanket. Lol, James. You can't say nothing bad about Fluffy because certain someone is here. I love the Class 170s, Laura. They are a bit slow to accelerate, but they are a nice train. This train, I imagine, is very busy in the morning at this time. But not from Glenrothes to Thornton. That's crazy how busy that is just from that station. You'd think with this being such a straight track it'd be like 80 mile per hour limit. But no, it's 60. Not been on one for a while, they're fairly reasonable. They're nice trains. They're better than the other ones ScotRail used, the 144 I think it is. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, it's better than those ones. So how's everybody's day been then? Oh my god. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Oh, great. What am I actually doing? That's not good. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Ugh. Rip. First fail of the night. Putting it on neutral instead of putting down the gear. This is great. It's fine, I think we'll still be on time. We're not late. I was kind of looking for how to get to Skegness on a train from me. It looks like a National Express coach don't go there anymore. Oh really? You just local bus hop it. Just take local buses from one side to the other. I feel like buses that much. How far is it you need to travel? It's on a 0.5% gradient, so it's going to be a bit slow to climb. This train's engine is atrocious. We're going to be a minute late, I think. No denying that. The scenery's great though. It's just trees and fields though. He was just looking for Butlins, even though we can't go away on holiday. Still look. I haven't been to Butlins in years. It's more of a family thing though, right? So if it's just two friends of the age of 25, I don't really see that as a Butlins thing, but yeah, if you're young and you have a family, that's the perfect holiday. Start thinking about slowing down soon. I'm really annoyed that we're going to be late. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, what sort of things is on the Butlins adult weekends? Do I really want to know? Slow down. No idea how good this train's brake is. I remember it being quite good.
We'll soon arrive at Cardenden.
It's not called Cardenden.
Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave.
This is AI doing this. Are we gonna have ridiculous things on the new train announcements? Kind of like them like saying the wrong train station. I can't speak today for some reason. What the hell is going on? Okay. Left. We are running a minute behind schedule, which is not great. Hello. Yep, you get on with your suitcase. That is horrible. Mainly music, people come and sing, but there is other stuff. Steps Adult Weekend in 2018. That does sound pretty nice, actually. Come on, quick. I feel like it's so easy to accidentally put the train in neutral by accident. Come on, let's go. Free carriages, this is how fast it's going. With free carriages. Ooh, hello. Where's my horn? Where's my horn? No. I'm so upset. That's headlights. Oops. Crap. Am I blind? Okay, I just not know where the horn is. Oh, there it is. What's the key for horn again? James, remember the last stream? Or everybody remember the last stream when I was like just constantly playing the horn? Horn, horn, horn. Horn 1 space N space. That's so sad. Okay. Very random. You couldn't see anything, being a short ass, and someone just comes and stands in front of you. Oh yeah, that happened when I was at the Pink concert as well. It was so annoying. Somebody with a massive top hat as well came in front of me. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, I paid £120 for this ticket and I've got somebody with a top hat. Felt like just taking it off and throwing it across the bloody halfway across the stadium, if I'm being honest. Ah yeah, it's Lochgelly, everybody's favourite place. Okay, let's start slowing down a little bit. Let's put on brake 1, just like gradually slow down.
We'll soon arrive at Lochgelly. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
I braked way too early. It's because we've got an incline going up, it slows down so quickly. So I'm not doing very well with this. Last time I went to see Steps, I took my mum, and that was 2021. It was her first concert. She's shocked at how many people there was there. It's overwhelming. Was it at like a stadium or something, Rachel, or was it in like an arena? The Steps concert. Oh, I think that's maybe... Oh, that's okay. We're like a minute late. Stop freaking out on the way in. Oh my god, this train is packed. You're gonna have to start standing, guys, just saying. Wow, that's impressive. That is really impressive. I don't think I'm a portal, but okay. Your ears are recovering still. Wow, James. Okay, let's get to the next station quickly as possible. Cow and beef in 2 miles. Oh my god, I'm going backwards. Ugh. Come on, go forward. There you go. It's because it was on a hill. Let's try to do a hill start. Rip. My voice sounds a lot better since the last stream, yeah. When I had that cold. That was quite a horrible cold, actually, I remember. There's Lochgelly. I'm sure, James, you've heard me say Lochgelly a million times. Come on. This is some hill. Oh, it was an arena, Rachel. Very different atmosphere to a stadium, actually. I took the train there, and their slimming world leader went and brought us back in his Jeep, which was yellow. It was a happy bunny to have travelled in his nice yellow car. I bet you're like jumping all the way to the yellow car as well. 40 limit upcoming. Not that we're going to get to that, but 40 limit upcoming. Well, James, this is a place that I've mentioned many times. Slow down, please. Beautiful timing. We head on the 25th of July, James. So, like 2 months. Still enough time to prepare. Although I'm looking forward to going to like one of the most expensive places to buy alcohol in Europe, so that's going to be fun. I think the UK is in top 5 though, so that does give me a bit of hope that it's not going to be as bad as I think it is. Well, James, at the minute, at where I work, they're trying to save a lot of labour, so I'm only like the schedule that's just been released in 2 weeks' time. I've only got 2 shifts, which is absolutely brutal. So, yeah. So I'm gonna have to hope that people are dropping shifts and I need to pick them up. So, because otherwise I'm gonna struggle. So the thing is, James, mainland Spain is quite cheap, but the minute you go to one of the islands, it's like double the prices. Well, it might actually be on time to this station.
We'll soon arrive at
Cowdoon beef.
Cowden Beef.
He wasn't happy when he decided to give up.
Take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
The thing is, Rachel, Jeeps are like really bad for the environment, so you would not rather have a car instead. You used to see Jeeps all the time, and nowadays it's just not a thing anymore. Well, not really that common. Unless I'm like just not seeing Jeeps. Not that I look out for them, but... Whoa, the station's busy as well. Stop. That's almost perfect. And we're on time as well. Pretty happy with that. I know, James, I know. It's easy to just get locked in a place, though. That's the thing. You need to find time to do interviews, time to apply, to rewrite your CV, all that stuff. It's like your 2 free days you have a week. Well, 5 free days now. So maybe that week I can just spend time just applying for new jobs. Maybe. Is my suitcase yellow, Rachel? I'm not sure, actually. I don't even think I'm taking a suitcase, to be honest. I just take like a bag. Like, I can take like a big rucksack and that'll last me 7 days. Let's go. Look how busy this station is. This is never like this. I can tell you for a fact it's never like that. Next station, Dunfermline Queen Margaret. I've got a 65 limit, I think. I know, James, I should really just start looking properly. Just commit to looking. But when I did check, like a few days ago, Dundee jobs weren't exactly great. We don't mention the 8-year difference often though, James, do we? Wait, I'm 24, are you not like 31? It would only be a 7-year difference. I thought you were 31, James. Unless I'm mistaken. Hi, sir. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, this is May, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, this is May. Still young. Still young, James. 43, James Fisher. We've got a second James in the house. That's not going to get confusing. I just had a takeaway. Oh, what do you have? Chinese, pizza, Indian, fish and chips. Oh, that sounds so good right about now, actually. Oh, we always talk about food, and I always get hungry, and then I have to, like, during my break, like, quickly eat something. You had pasta. Oh, I absolutely love pasta. It's probably one of my favourite meals. The thing is, I actually I'm concerned about myself with the amount of pasta that I eat. Just it's filled with carbs, and I don't have that much protein in the pasta meal. Like, I'll have veg with it, but I don't really think veg has an overwhelming amount of protein. You're probably good to have like chicken in it or something, I think. That's what I might have tonight, actually. I might have... Oh no, I've got chicken curry to eat. Never mind. Unless I have vegetable curry and then I can have chicken pasta. Maybe. I don't know why I'm discussing this on stream, but... there you go. I should apply for Tesco. Aldi, they pay well. I think Tesco would be a favoured one, actually. Because I do have a Tesco like quite close to me. Aldi, they have such an annoying recruitment process. But I feel like I'd be quite fast on the tills, you know? Like, I've had a lot of practice with the Tesco self-checkouts. You know what annoys me? In Tesco self-checkouts, there's like 4 or 6 checkouts, right? And you get people coming up with a massive trolley going to the self-scan. And that probably blocks anyone from going to that particular till for about 15 minutes. I'm like, what are you doing? Just go to, like, one that's on the conveyor belts. I've done quite well for time there, actually. Lawsuit is a mystery. Went to see the new Mission Impossible. Did you enjoy it? We know you like pasta. Love pasta. Chorizo. Chorizo is good in rice, but that's pretty much it. I think. I don't really think it goes with pasta that well. Eating on stream. I try not to, James. I try to drink tea, and that's it. You had breaded chicken. I had battered chicken, I think. I like battered chicken and fried rice and some mushrooms and peppers. It was quite nice. No worries, Soot. Are they looking unsettled by any chance? Okay, next station is Dunfermline City in 3 minutes. Everybody's favourite Scottish city that shouldn't have been a city. A teriyaki udon noodle bowl tonight, Laura. Yeah, I know, James. Like, exactly. It's like for half a basket full. I put the maximum like a basket full. But the thing is, get these people that just go like this: scan, done, scan, done. And you're like, okay, just please hurry up. You worked at Asda for 19 years. Wow, how was that? Did you enjoy it? No worries, Jack. Better late than never. Thanks for joining the stream. It's going quite well, Jack. Hope you're well as well. Oh my god, I'm brain speed limit. Only 1 mile per hour over it. It's okay. You prefer to go to a proper checkout and go to Aldi. It's a pain to check out for your week's shop, but yeah, sometimes, yeah, they do that in Tesco after like a certain time, Rachel, as well, and you're almost forced to go to the self-scan because there's never anybody really around to like do the conveyor belt scan, whatever you call it, the manual one. ECM12 says showing some thundery weather. Nice. Be nice to see some thunder. Although I am kind of glad it's raining now, though. It's nice to see some rain, which we're going to get a lot of overnight and tomorrow. Which will be nice to see.
Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Okay, I am going way too quick to come into the station. That's not really good. I'm going to overshoot this platform. I'm not paying attention. Okay, I might need to emergency it. I don't think any... Oh dear, that's not good. Oops. I can maybe go back if I'm lucky. Unlock doors, are you actually serious? Okay. No problem. I'll unlock doors here. Because that makes total sense. Your favourite is Al Polo della Casa. I have no idea what that is. 5 card only checkouts and 1 cash while everyone waits to pay for cash. Oh my god, James, that annoys me so much. And you're like, are you paying by cash? Are you paying by card? Sorry, are you paying by card? I'm the only one there out of like 6 people waiting in the queue that's paying on cash, paying for card. I'm like, okay, are we in 2025 or what? I might get a coffee after this route. Rachel, I'm not sure. It is a tiny bit late for a coffee, but I usually say 9 PM is my limit. Don't worry about it, Jack. This has been the strangest stop ever. I was able to unlock the doors even though the train was like not even on the platform. See, I wasn't paying attention, that was the issue. Rosyth, platform 2. Another thing, James, is when people are like right at the front, like right at the like when you're shopping for an item and they're like right at the thing that you're wanting to pick up, but stand in the middle of the aisle, you know, so everybody can have a look as well, not just stand so you're blocking it. It's been extremely decent the past few days because, yes, it showed me 20 degrees Celsius ice firm. Yeah, I can imagine that was an outlier. Can you give me a very quick idea what happens in your stream? But didn't ask me about your channel. Yeah, so we just basically play games really. We play simulation games, play arranged games. We've done train sim quite a lot. That's probably my favourite one to do. Euro Truck, American Truck Sim. We do a range of other games as well. Red Dead Redemption we've done, Fallout, that didn't go too well but we did it at a trial. GTA, we've done GTA. And I'm open to suggestions as well for any games you want to see me play. A live stream of me doing weather forecasts. Maybe, James, maybe. Maybe soon. I was thinking about something. I was thinking potentially like in the middle of each stream just going through some of the weather models. Maybe. But I'm not sure if that would work for like a gaming stream. But I've considered it.
We'll soon arrive at...
Oh, got a red signal. Oops.
Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Let's make sure we stop that. Stop this time. Oh, James, I'd be one of those people that's like bitching to my colleagues about how silly people are at the self-checkouts. Like, why is this person here if they're paying by cash? Why don't they go to the main manual checkout? Much better stopping. Not perfect, but much better. Thanks, Jack. No worries, thank you. Thanks for joining the stream. Hopefully see you soon. I noticed there was like a little collectible outside. Was there, yeah. Oh, I've already got it, never mind. Whoa. Thanks for the lag game. Hello, first classers. Yeah, because I think there is similar interest when you think trains and yeah, there's similar interest when you think trains and weather, I guess. So it could work. We can do like a little test maybe on the next stream, maybe. Because I will need to get them all together. I don't really have them all together right now. The weather in this game is awesome. Snow that hits the train is crazy realistic. You're no better than me, James. I didn't think the weather was that good in the game, particularly when the snow was like lying about. That's maybe just me. I think the falling precipitation's pretty good though. Okay, we've got a 30 limit upcoming. Gradually start to slow down. Yeah, you've seen it on the window, James. It's on the ground. It's like it's a bit weird. Here we go. 30 dropped to successfully. It's the only snow you'll ever see. You've loved to take the snow journey on a steam train back in, say, the 20s. A snowy train ride's great, but they never run in the train on when it's snowing, so you need to go to like somewhere like Sweden. I don't think I've ever been on a ScotRail train when it's snowing. I'm not joking. I don't think I have. That's almost perfect. Timing's pretty good as well. Like bang on time. This is the route, by the way. We came from here, then we went down this way, and we're here now. So we need to go over that way. And we get to go over the bridge in a minute, so you get to see that. He was thinking of walking the West Highland Way. Wow. He may ditch the car and just get the train. That sounds awesome, James. I've always wanted to do something like that, but I want to do it with like cycling. Oh, by the way, I got a new bike on Friday. So I get to do all the cycling I did in lockdown again. Maybe not quite to that level, but... yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that again. The West Highland Way, James, are you planning to walk the whole thing? I don't know how long it is, though. It goes from, like, Glasgow to, like, was it Inverness or something? The Hogwarts Express line is impressive. Is it Glasgow to Oban? Is it not... Is it not Fort William to Mallaig, Jack? I think. They don't have that in this game yet, which I find really annoying. Oh really, James? I might need to do that then. GPRF have done British Transport Police Livery. That is loud. Sorry. What is it? GBRF have done a British Transport Police Livery on one of their Class 69s. Wow. That's pretty awesome. So I'm guessing it's just promoting the British Transport Police then. You want the West Highland Way in 2007. 94 miles Mulgai, which is basically Glasgow, right? Is that... where's Mulgai again? Is that like North Glasgow or something? To Fort William. That'd be awesome. Oh, you're gonna do camping, James. Mallaig is great, Jack. I took the ferry from Skye to Mallaig, then got the train from Mallaig to Fort William. That was so good. I absolutely loved every second of that route. Doing the West Highland Way in the snow is another world, I can imagine, James. Yeah, thought it was, Jack. I wasn't sure though.
At North Queensferry.
Better start slowing down then.
Take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Has anybody ever been to Deep Sea World in North Queensferry? So quiet now. Oh, you'll be able to make some great videos with the drone, James. Yeah, I know, Jack. I'd do it all again if I could. Well, I probably could, but not anytime soon. I'd do it like in the next few years or something. But I think there's definitely a place in West Scotland that I've not seen. Like, I think very soon I want to go to Queen Elizabeth Forest Park. I don't know if anybody's been there, but it's like, it's very close to like Loch Lomond. Yeah, that's really good, Laura. I'm glad they're doing stuff like that. Wait until 8:10. Oh, some drop frames for some reason. Yeah, I love adventuring, Jack. I just love hiking, walking, cycling, you know, all the outdoor stuff. I love it. But I don't like... The thing I don't like is walking a route I've done before. So like the Dundee waterfront, I get very bored with that. It's nice, but it gets very boring. Because I literally live next to it, so... can we go forward, please? There we go. I did a test flight of camera, it's 168mm better than my main camera. Ardnamurchan, 2 years ago. Where's that? I know it's probably West Scotland, but... Is it like near Oban or something? Oh my god, look at that. A couple of pictures. I absolutely adore this. One of the finest structures in the world this is. Or bridge structures in the world. There are 2 bridges over there as well. Most would say for a holiday, for me it's gadgets. Didn't you used to do holidays all the time, James?
We'll soon arrive.
Graphics are pretty good, Jack.
Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
I love the Forth Bridge, Laura. Thing is, what to do is next, if you ever come to Scotland, or anybody that's never been here, is literally take a walk down this bit here. And then just like, there's like a cafe somewhere down there that you can just sit and admire the bridge views. It's actually quite cheap, the cafe as well, actually. But it's, that walk there is such a nice walk. You can walk all the way to Edinburgh if you want as well. That's an option. But it does take like a few hours. But it is a nice walk. I know, right, James? There's so many parts of Scotland that people don't realise are actually incredible. Like, there's a place near Mallaig, or Fort William or something. There's many beaches on that west coast side that's absolutely stunning. And so remote as well. Your ticket goes further than you think. In the bin. The thing is though, James, we had like 2 months of like no rain and sunny weather, for the most part anyway. So we can't really complain now that we're getting rain, but people will still complain even though it's like our second rain that we've had in like 3 months. Yeah, I've been over it loads of times, Laura. Thing is, Edinburgh's like such a common visit for me to go to, that like Dundee to Edinburgh, you're always on the Forth Road Bridge. Oh, the Isle of Harris. Still never been there, James. It's just a nightmare to get round without a car. So we're thinking it's going to be a bad winter, a bad summer this year then, wet summer. Potentially could be. It's not starting off the best. Okay, next station, Edinburgh Gateway. This is the station you go to if you want to get the to go to Edinburgh Airport. I need to go to Isle of Lewis then at some point, even if it's just Stornoway. Just stay in Stornoway for a week. You went to Plymouth today, Truro to Plymouth on the train. Nice, that must have been quite a decently long route, unless I'm like mistaken. Do you mean head to Uig and get the ferry to Isle of Harris, James? Not Isle of Skye. I think there's something wrong if you need to get the ferry from Uig to the Isle of Skye. I'm not gonna lie. Hope you're well, Adam. Why is this train randomly like just slow down at 70 miles per hour? Oh, 100 mile per hour limit, we love it. I'm actually quite surprised this train got up to 80. If you consider Skye 10 to 12 hours, oh my god, Laura. That is insane. Thing is, you can, I don't think it'd be much better, but you can go in the north side, like, you can go in like over the bridge, the Isle of Skye bridge, rather than going on the ferry. I'm not sure how much more convenient that would be though. Okay, I need to start slowing down because I'm at 90 miles per hour. I have no idea how good this is from 90 to brake. You might be working on the train to do their jobs. What, like a conductor, Adam? $25 in Harris. Wow. That'd be quite good. But I can imagine the UVs will be through the roof. Because it'd be like a wind as well, right? Like a strong wind. Or stronger wind.
Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, I've done it again. It should be okay. I should stay mostly on the platform. I've done it again. They'll just need to walk a little bit, it's fine. I'll get in the back carriage. At least I'm still on the carriage. On the platform. That is a long platform. You must fit like an 8-car train on this. That's mad. Hello! I wouldn't really sit there. If that opens, you're going to get a whiff of the bathroom, and that's not going to be a very good smell. You remember heading back towards Isle of Skye, the most impressive thunderstorm, bigger than the ones I've seen over in the States too. Wow. Was it like proper fork lightning as well? Not like flash lightning. Okay, we're going to finish this up and then we're going to head to do the Edinburgh to Glasgow route. So you get a first look at that. Lock the doors. Fort lighting all night and at night. Wow. Check their tickets. I think that'd be a good thing to do, Adam. You can build your way up to a train driver if you want to as well, I think, because that's how you get into the train driver role, is by building yourself up from conductor. That's like the main route to it, as far as I'm aware. Because I have actually checked that before, because I've actually considered doing that as a career as well. It is kind of like my backup career if everything goes horribly wrong. Okay, next station is Haymarket at 8:28. I'm going to get a drink after this scenario before we start Edinburgh to Glasgow. Ah, fair enough, Adam. But nonetheless, train conductor will be a good experience anyway. It'll allow you to build like skills and stuff. Customer service skills, that sort of thing. It's probably a good thing to have customer service skills if you want to, because a lot of people do retail at some point in their life, retail or customer service related jobs, even in just in the first like 5 years of adulthood. Just having your pudding, peach slice and syrup, banana yogurt, a little summer fruit cordial, hot chocolate mix. Oh, that sounds nice. You know what I love? In the summer, ice cream topping, like chocolate sauce topping, and then I grab a hobnob and just break it apart and just sprinkle it over the chocolate sauce. Amazing. I haven't had that this summer yet, actually. Not that it's even summer yet, but you know what I mean. You have to do 3 times a day from London Paddington to Penzance, Penzance Paddington. I imagine, like, as you go along, you'll get, like, different routes as well. So you're not always on the same route. I don't know if that's how it works, but you get a bit of a change every now and again. But sometimes it's good just to have the same route, I guess, just so you're used to it. Instead of chocolate sprinkles, Jack, just hobnob or something. Hobnob, digestive, anything like that. There is Murrayfield Stadium, that's where everybody's going to be when Oasis comes to Scotland. I will not be in Edinburgh during that weekend, absolutely bloody not. Okay, start slowing down a little bit so we've got the 50 limit. We're going to be quite early into Haymarket. Might be able to make my cup of tea in Haymarket, lol. We'll have like 3 minutes. I might do that actually, that'd be nice and convenient actually. I will need to be very speedy, but... Oh my god, the frames.
We'll soon arrive at
Haymarket.
Haymarket. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave.
It's a station I'm at quite often as well. I've got a friend that stays in Haymarket, so I'm here quite a lot. So I'm very familiar with this station. Yes, I hear you. I'm still awake. I've not fallen asleep at the seat. Okay, very quickly while I'm sat here, I'm gonna go and quickly make a cup of tea while we're sat here for 4 minutes, so BRB. Hello, hello, hello. I think I made it back in time. 20 seconds late, but that's okay. What bike did I get, James? I got the Carrera Crossfire 2, I think it was called. It looks like quite a nice bike. It's very similar to the one I had before, though, so I know it's like a decent brand and stuff, and it lasts quite long. You want to take up cycling again? It's so fun, James. So fun. You just need to commit yourself to it, though. When you commit yourself, it's good. But if you just leave it and don't do it for a week, you'll just like fall out of the habit, and you won't do it again for like a year. So my advice to you would be to like stick at it, do it at least once every 2 days if you can, depending on the weather of course, but Heart of Red told you to do once change crew. No worries Adam, we have a good sleep. I don't think we'll be late anyway. Good. I was 30 seconds late, Jack, but I mean, we're gonna get there on time anyway. Oh my god! I did not notice that, oops. Journey's going pretty good, Laura. We're just at the end of this one, pretty much. We're just heading into Edinburgh, Waverley. And funnily enough, we'll be going back to Edinburgh, Waverley, I think. Or we'll be starting from Edinburgh, Waverley. Because we're doing the Edinburgh to Glasgow route, lol. Nice how it's all connected. I am not doing well here with the speeds.
We'll soon arrive at Edinburgh Waverley. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Yeah, you need to keep motivated, James. I think cycling's a lot better for you than walking as well. And the thing about cycling is that there's more interest when you're cycling. With walking for like 4 hours, you're just like, ugh. But cycling, you can cover a lot of ground in 4 hours. And I think you burn more calories as well in an hour. Quite a bit more, actually, in an hour as you do walking. But it's like double, almost. My issue though is keeping it somewhere. I've like applied for a bike locker, but the spaces are all filled, so I need to keep an eye on like if one comes available. But I'm not that high hopes, so I might need to just leave it in my house. Your hubby can take decades to make a drink. Wow. So basically what you're saying is he's made one drink in his life. This is the end of the line. What are you doing here? This is the end of the line, guys.
Welcome to the ScotRail service to
What?
calling at Haymarket, South Gyle, Edinburgh Gateway, Inverkeithing, Dalgety Bay, Aberdour,
Okay.
Cainford, Kirkcaldy, Martin.
Damn. Well, that's the end of that scenario. Speaking of calories, you want 1,220 calories for doing 90 minutes of pizza. Are you having a laugh? How on earth do you burn 1,200 calories? That's more than a pizza. That's insane. It takes me about that long to eat a pizza. Never mind burn it off. Damn, well, we did okay there, I think. We did speed quite a lot. We came late a few times and I overshot a couple of platforms, but other than that, we did alright. That was quite a long scenario. That was like an hour and 15. Jeez. Okay, are we ready to try out this Edinburgh to Glasgow route then? There's no training modules, which is really annoying. So it's this one here, scenarios, and we're gonna do this one, I think. Heart rate was consistently at 140 and peak 180. Oh my god. I think that's because you were trying really hard to like win, James. I'm not sure if it was exercise based. I guess it's kind of connected, I guess. Was the heart rate due to nerves or was the heart rate due to exercise? Alright. 1 hour 5 minute. Operate the late afternoon passenger service using the loaded class 385. Have we used? Is that the one we're on? No, I don't think it is. Springbird to Glasgow Queen Street to start new service from Glasgow Queen Street to Edinburgh Waverley. Ooh. Let's go. No training modules, so I have no idea what the train's like. This is the first time I've driven that train as well. Hi Pete. Pete's Transporting More. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. You need to try Beat Saber and kind of thinking if we can do it without a VR headset. I think you can. I think James mentioned you can. Lol, James. Oh my god. It's like looking through a letterbox. What is this? Welcome to Springbird West Line. Wait for the signals change and continue operating the class 385 to Glasgow Queen Street. On arrival, unload passengers. Start new service from Glasgow Queen Street to Edinburgh Waverley. I don't know how to use this train. Oh, at least forward. Wait for the train to pass by. Okay. Oh, we're in autumn. Good to hear it, Pete. Ah, yeah, there's the notification now. Thanks so much, Pete. Appreciate it. Wait for the signal to change. The signal I can't see because this. How does one see the signal when that's there? Like, there we go. Is that it? No, it's still red. Okay. There we go. Glasgow Queen Street. Whoa, it's a weird throttle. I know, James. Sorry. Oh, this has power unlike the last train. Oh yeah. Oh my god. This train's weird. Has it got like a separate brake or is that it? Okay. It's because there's a downhill here, like what on earth? It's really difficult to keep this train under control when it's a 2.2% gradient. Alright, 50 limit, let's go. Oh my god, look at that. That is some speed. I'm not safe. I'm sorry, James. Lol, James. Oh my god, speed limit change. Did not notice that. It's okay. Whoa, why'd that go blue there? Did you see that? That was weird. Can I have headlights, please? This is... Oh god! I just put myself in the dark. Oh, game. This is not good. I'm struggling here. What is going on? I blame James. This is James' fault. Thanks, James. I cannot see a thing. I've released the sand, apparently. Apply 15% brake, because otherwise I'm just going to continue slowing down. That's perfect. 50% is perfect. Yeah, it is, James. I'm blaming you. Only need to swing your wrists. But that's not doing much for your legs though, is it, James? Thing is with cycling, I suppose it's just really your legs, isn't it? But you can do more with your legs than your arms, I think. That doesn't sound right, I'm so sorry. Why did I say that? I should have thought before I said that. Let's not crash into the thing again. Okay, unlock doors. That is so accurate. James, is this your route? The Edinburgh to Glasgow route? Like, are you familiar with this route, even? Oh, Rachel, my room is like the most awkward shape in the planet. Like, if you saw my room, like my layout in my room, you'd be like, oh my god, that's irritating. You'd hate it. What's all the beeping? I'm not at work right now, Jesus Christ. Do I need to swap ends because the game's not told me to? Wait until 14:07. So, I've got a feeling I'm in the wrong cab. Just got that slight feeling. Just saying. I'm gonna move before the game, like, just doesn't tell me to do so. What on earth? Oh, you're joking. Right, close the door. Hi. Yeah, I've been on a train for so long. You might like Synth Riders, it's a bit like Beat Saber, you dance. You dance? So it's basically Just Dance, James. Wait, oh my god. You serious? Excuse me, I am... Wait, what? 1 of 25 haggis, did that say? Okay. Excuse me, you're in my way. Set this to max. Oh, there you go. Switch cabs. Yeah, that's what I did before. Oh my god, these people are actually so awkward. Mosquito on. Step forward. I've already loaded the passengers. You think I just did? Yeah, it said haggis collected. I was so confused. Like, what on earth did I just go past? Oh my god, I just spilt tea over myself. That's not good. The modelling on this station is fantastic. The modelling on the trains is fantastic as well. So what's our schedule then? Bishop Briggs, Lenzie, Croy, Falkirk High, Pullman, Linlithgow, Haymarket, and then Edinburgh Waverley at 15:07. That's our schedule. And James, you'll be able to tell us if the stations are accurate or not. You've probably been in this route more than me. I think I've only been in this route once or twice actually. Let's go to Bishop Briggs. going to try and keep an eye on the speeds, but it's going to be difficult. For this year, yeah, James. I'm just waiting on my results now. Mostly. I think next Tuesday is when I get them, so that'll be interesting. Please. I cannot see a thing. Oh! It's not good. What's my cab light button? Controls, keyboard settings, cab light. Where is that? L. Oh, that's so much better. Well, I'm trying to work shifts, James, but they keep giving me like no shifts every week, so it's not very good. But I'm hoping to pick up more as they come available, hopefully. This is very trippy, this tunnel. But I can go up to 60 now, 50 now. Fab. Let's go. Punch it. Game. How did I just have it on full? Like, come on. Just silly. There you go. Yeah, it does. James is at work right now. He's like 9 PM till 3:30 in the morning. Although I don't work with him now because he works like different shifts. Like, he works like the evenings / overnights. I work like the mornings. Yeah, we both do currently. Well, supposed to, but it feels like part-time at the minute with the amount of shifts I'm getting. And yeah, he works full-time though. This window is tiny. I'd like a bigger window. Like, look at how tiny this is. Pantograph, downlighter, cab lights, train doors. Just pushing all the buttons, see what they are. So I believe that way takes you to Dundee and Aberdeen and all that stuff, Perth, all that area. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, James. But I need to find a job that's kind of flexible for when I go back to uni as well, so I can drop it back to 2 shifts as well. That's my dilemma. That's where somewhere like Tesco would be good, actually, I think. How's the stream looking, by the way? I've had like 1,400 drop frames apparently, according to the according to OBS. Is there any issues with the stream so far, or is it smooth? Sometimes it's just easier to go outside, but you can actually see more when you go outside. Because look at that window. I keep mentioning it. It's just horrible though. Is it just modern trains, or can you drive older trains? Yeah, there's like a scenario called Riviera in the 60s, I think it's called. That's one of them. Yeah, it's like a mix, but it's mostly modern trains, I'd say. But not exclusively so. That was actually really good stopping. Did you see that? Let me out. That's such a loud beat. 1 of 25. Welcome to Scotland. Stream is smooth. Good to hear it. Thanks, James. Just can't wait to get them over with, if I'm being honest. Just can't wait to find out what they are. But there's no point worrying about it, is there? What will be, will be. Next station is Wednesday in 3 miles. Anybody familiar with Wednesday? You worked hard. Oh, you're not wrong. I hope they're better than you're expecting. I'm hoping for an A, but I'll be happy with a B. A C would be a bit deflating. A D would be extremely deflating. But I think I'll be somewhere between an A and a B. I hope. I think a B would be a nice level. An A would be amazing. But I'd be happy with a B. Oh, you mean the hello neighbour, James? This train can accelerate. Oh my god. I'm gonna be at Wednesday in no time. Thanks, guys. What game are you talking about, James? Beat Saber? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll need to send you it, because we just released it recently, actually. Got a lot of bug fixing went on, so... Yeah, it wasn't actually released to the public until like a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, I'll send you. Let's try and break a little bit later. Imagine I've played Hello Neighbour though, lol. If I made Hello Neighbour. Okay, let's start breaking now. Probably a good time to start. Because at 0.7 miles out is good, and we'll continue doing that. Oh, correct. Strikes again, James. Imagine GTA 6, so we spend the whole year doing big fixes. Yeah, I can imagine. Thing is, it's not even going to be released on PC, so it's a little bit deflating. And I'm not buying a console, an £800 console, just to play GTA. I'd rather just wait until it comes out on PC, to be honest. You can probably shoot people's heads off, Rachel. Not sure I'd chop people's heads off. It's a weird request. Nobody's chats, thanks so much for popping on the stream, and hopefully see you in the next one. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh my god, James, yeah. It would have been out by now if you had if I didn't tell you. Would you like be waiting on the 26th of May, like waiting for GTA to come out and then realise, oh wait, it's next year. It's in like 12 months time. That would have been funny. I should have just let you believe it. That would be funny. You're that person. I wish I just let you believe it now. It would have been funny when you came in this stream and realised, wait, why is GTA not out yet? Okay, next station is Croy. In 5 minutes. I just told you that it was out next year. It'll probably get delayed again, if I'm being honest. They did release a second trailer though, so maybe they will. It looks pretty good. It's a Rockstar game, so you would expect it. .100 mph limit. You go pretty fast down here, I think. Unless I decide to drop the speed randomly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, James. I'm thinking they might push it back to like October, September, October time, just to like target that Christmas market. I'm not really sure targeting the summer market's going to be the best idea, but I might be wrong. Uh oh, we're okay. I put it on neutral by accident. So what's everyone's plans for tomorrow then? I'm probably gonna go on a fairly big walk tomorrow, I think. Oh no, it's raining tomorrow. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. Might need to be a lazy day, Rachel, for me as well. I don't like lazy days though, that's the thing. The only time lazy days happen for me is when I'm ill. And even then I do try to go out for like a little bit. So that's the thing about me, I always like to be productive, I always like to make sure I'm outside at least an hour a day or so, at least, but a lot of the time it's way more than that. I'm not really one for just sitting in the house watching TV all day. Like, okay, I'll watch TV for like 2 or 3 hours at the end of the day, but I'm not really that sort of person just to sit in the house all day. I just can't do that. It's never been in my genes to do that. Yeah, it's meant to improve later on, James, but I think it might stick around Dundee a bit longer. Oh god, it's not good. I'm gonna overshoot, I think. Emergency, please. Whoa, that is a really good emergency brake. Wow. That didn't go very well. I think it's meant to, like, is it not meant to start, like, around midnight or something tonight, and then it'll, like, continue until, like, 12-ish, 12 to between lunchtime, basically. Obviously, like, places like Glasgow, they'll get it, like, 10 o'clock tonight, and then it'll be gone by, like, 8 AM. Yeah, I overshoot this platform. Oops. One door can open. You need to go to the back carriage. So what am I doing tomorrow then? Might catch up onto some TV, I guess. There's no shifts going, so it's not like I can work, so that's really annoying. But at least I've tried. But really, James, that is actually a lot quicker than I thought. Clears for 9 AM. I seriously thought it was going on till like lunchtime at least. Let's have a look. So yeah, it starts 1 AM for me. Just quickly. Starts at 1 AM and goes by 1 PM. So it's a 12-hour event. That's on the Samsung weather app though. And then it's meant to be windy all day as well. Okay, next station is Falkirk High in 10 minutes. Hi Gav, how you doing? Hope you're well. I really enjoyed your stream earlier while I was cooking dinner. We had rain forecast for most of tomorrow. It now appears to be coming through between 1 AM and 6 AM. That's pretty good, at least it's overnight. So it'll do the plants very good, the grass very good, but you don't really get the effects of it. I might need to open the window, I am roasting. I'm getting really warm, it's very humid in this room. Look on Met Office, I will in a sec. It starts at 1 AM, goes away by 11. Wow, okay, that's a lot quicker than I thought. Yeah, both of us are back to live streaming, Gav. Yeah, it's always nice to come back. It wasn't going to off for some reason. Let's keep it on gear 1 actually. Maybe gear 2. Whoa, look at that amazing texturing over there. Wow. They like made no effort over there, wow. That's insane. Is this on max graphics? Cause that is... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not got the highest quality, has it? Sky quality very high, ultra, post-process quality, ultra. Let's try going ultra. I'm not really caring about that. V-Sync on. Let's try that. It doesn't really change much, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure if there's much of a difference. I'm working the Thursday. Which Thursday, James? Do you mean tomorrow or next week? Okay. Sure. animals. Oh my god, they sound so sad. Nah, James, I can't. There's no shifts going. Labour is too high, so they're cutting everybody's shifts, so not really a lot I can do right now. But I will keep an eye on if there is one going. I'll try and get up a bit earlier tomorrow if I can. How's work going, Gav? Are you getting used to the customers yet? I heard you had like a busy, was it a busy Friday that you had? With all the football traffic and stuff? Or the bank holiday weekend traffic even? Oh, we're zooming along here. Only 4 miles to Falkirk High, we still have 5 minutes to get there. I think we're going to be there very early. So it doesn't seem like they put a lot of effort in the routes on the way because you cannot see it. If you're in this view, you can only see the trees and the track. But if you just take a look outside, it's like, well, there's a lot of empty space with like very basic texturing. There isn't somebody employed to do this. Like the map modelling. Max speed 100 miles per hour. So we're at max speed basically. Okay, 2.5 miles to Falkirk High. I've never actually been to Falkirk actually. Considering how long I lived in Scotland, how close I was pretty much is to Falkirk. I've never actually been. It seems so slow in the cab, but when you go outside, it's very quick. Okay, a mile out, we'll start slowing down. Maybe we'll just gradually do it now, actually. Might as well gradually slow down rather than just forcefully. Oh, James, that's going to be horrible. I don't do day indoors. Those are reserved for when I'm ill. That's much better than the last station. Wow, Falkirk High, right? Jeez. We're here for a while. Hello! That's a horrible haircut, just saying. Very shiny though. Hi guys. Play fair or it's fair play, do you hear that? YouTube freaked out? Oh dear. What happened? I think I missed something. Hi. Nobody's there. Is it just like that for you, James, or is it like that for everybody else? What are you baking, Laura? 1435 to Edinburgh Waverley, calling at Pullman, Linlithgow, Haymarket and Edinburgh Waverley. Formed of 3 coaches. That is correct. Well done. Yeah, James, that was weird actually. I thought that the same. Oh wait, whoa, I've just missed a load of comments. Oh my god, what the hell? So many just appeared there. I did not notice that until you just mentioned that. Wow. Tonight's EC12Z brings up the plus 28 ice from again. Wow. You'll be back with Tales from Watford Gap shortly. Oh. Bit of goss. Bit of goss from Watford Gap. And a first heat wave of the summer, Gav, potentially. I would like to wait a little bit. I'd like an unsettled spell, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks unsettled weather, and then end of June we go into like a hotter spell potentially. I'd like something like that. I don't want to go back straight into dry weather, unless it's like a thundery one. Unless it's like a thundery heat. Oh, James. 5 business day later. I thought there was like a long pause. I thought nobody was commenting for like 5 minutes. It was very weird. But maybe people were just like away making tea or something, but apparently not. Apparently it did actually just freeze everything. Okay, next station, Polmont. Another place I've not been to, Polmont. Added this game to your wish list, Rachel. Well, be prepared to take out a mortgage to buy all the DLCs. Those headlights are atrocious. They literally do nothing. I feel like every station we've been to on this route, we're like 3 or 4 minutes early to the station. Like there's plenty of breathing room with the timetable, I think. Which is good. Like we're gonna arrive here like a minute and a half early again. Because we're really not that far out. How's the EastEnders getting along? Still committed on keeping up to date with them, or are you slacking? Yeah, I'm pretty much up to date. I've even watched today's. How about you, James? Have you watched it recently? Gotta start gradually slowing down. I think it worked quite well last time, just gradually slowing down, then forcefully slowing down like 0.7 out. Sims 4, I haven't played that in ages, Rachel. I think it's been like 10 years since I've played that. I think I did do it on this channel, like for the 1 year anniversary, like 7 or 8 years ago or something. But I think that was the last time I played it. Not really, Laura. When you get to like big cities, yes, it'll start to drop your frame rate, but that's more of an optimization issue, nothing to do with your PC. But I think most low to mid spec PCs can probably run it to a certain degree, even if you do put it on lower settings. So it is a pretty good game. Like it does run on like lower PCs compared to other games. What you can do is like buy the game on Steam, and then you have your 2 hours refund policy on Steam. So if you don't play it for more than 2 hours, you can get a free refund on it. That's for like accidental purchases or if technical issues, like the game doesn't run very well. So you can do it that way. God, we're here early again. Oh my god, it's like a what the hell is going on this bridge? Why is this so popular? Come on. What the actual? What is the interest with Pullman Bridge? Since refilling your tablet, can have plant and grow stuff and confuse the thought of planting and growing hamburgers. Wait, what? Lol, James. I do need to do like a proper dusting of the PC. It's been a while. Like, it's actually really easy to get inside my PC, but I've just not done it. Hi, Send It. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. It looks brutally hot. Oh, great. Flashbacks to the 40 Celsius model. Work at Watford Gap has been an experience, in quotes. Saturday evening we had thousands of Sheffield and Sutherland fans on their way back from London. Oh my god. That must have been fun. Did you have plenty of staff on for that though? Because a lot of the time they understaff stuff like that. Okay, next station is Linlithgow. I've actually been there myself. It's a nice place. Got a nice lock and stuff. And a castle. Anybody else ever been to Linlithgow? Tomorrow is a great time to do it. That's true. That could be like one of my tasks for tomorrow. Yeah, mine does that, Laura. It's usually when I alt-tab out of games. That usually happens. It was very stressful, but there's a lot of humour, to be honest. I got home Saturday night, I just had to laugh at the chaos of it all. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. But then you'll think about it, you'll get like a Tuesday night and it'll be like hardly anybody there, so you get the flip side of it. What you want is a nice balance. You want it kind of in the middle. You want it to be busy-ish, but not too busy. So you've got something to do, but you've also not going to be like, you know, running around like mad. Yeah, Jen, it's like a 2070, I think. RTX 2070, I think. Quite a decent card, but I will need to upgrade soon, I think. But the first thing I need to do is upgrade my monitor setup and stuff. For that to happen, I need more shifts. I need confirmed more shifts before I start buying monitors. I've got a holiday to pay for in like 2 months. All you need to really do is just get rid of the dust, Rachel. Just get rid of the dust. If you've got like a little blow fan thing. I can't remember what they're called, but... Thursdays, Sundays and Mondays are the best days with a nice balance. And what's your least favourite day? I'm guessing like a Saturday or something. Friday or Saturday. Yeah. I can imagine. So what sort of shifts are you on then? Are you on like late shifts? Are you on like early shifts? I imagine it fluctuates quite a lot though. Has it just been this week with shifts? No, it's actually quite a thing now, like, where you only get given 2 or 3 weeks, 2 or 3 shifts, and it's a problem. It's like a labour cutting thing. It's really annoying. You do 2 till 10, so you're on the lunch and evening menu. It's not too bad. Might overshoot this a little bit. Oh god, that's not good. Don't even think one carriage is going to be on that. Oh dear, that's not good. Oops. Might just reverse back a little bit. One sec. I think tutorials can help with that, Laura. It's probably your best friend in that area. I know, James, I need to. It's just easy to get locked into a job, though, that's the thing. That's the issue. Especially the pasta to go. Is that like a big seller? It is, Laura. It really is. All I need, 4 shifts a week is fine. 5 is ideal. But I'm getting 2. I'd hope I should be able to pick up some though. I should be able to pick up some. 1 or 2, even just 1 or 2 somewhere. Yeah, I know, James. The thing is, that's the issue with being on a 0-hour contract, is like they can do that. But like, I can't really not be on a 0-hour contract though, because I go back to uni in September again, so it's not very helpful. Dispatcher, the train service ahead of you has broken down and blocked the main line. You have gained access to the Linlithgow passenger loop. Use it to continue your journey. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I forgot it's actually... There we go. Is this already rerouted for me? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm some man, you're not wrong. You're doing 16 to 24 hours, but you end up doing 40. You've done the opposite of what I've wanted to do. So I'm doing 16 to 24, but I ideally want to do 40 hours. You're doing 40 hours, but I ideally want to do 16 to 24. If only we could switch about. Okay, here we go. That's where we switch. You can see me as the one that waits last minute. This is convenient that we can go this way when he's broken down. Or she's broken down, sorry. We'll have to do a job swap. I'll go and work on the Watford Gap, you come and work at McDonald's in Dundee. That'd be interesting. It's like house swap, but it's job swap. Wait, is that all you get? 2 £1 meals? What does that consist of? I don't know if that's a lot or not. It doesn't feel like a lot. Okay, let's go. Haymarket platform free in 12 minutes. I think we can make that. You have 77 aim to lose £10 by June. Wow. Oh, for the whole of June. I thought you meant for June, like June the 1st. But yeah, I hope you. I've got good faith that you'll be able to do that ritual. Thing is, you'll be able to keep track along the way as well, so you can see if you need to do more or less. But don't push yourself too hard, that is. Yeah, let's just drive the train like this. How about this? Let's just drive to Haymarket like this. Fantastic. Why is that a thing? Like, why is that a thing? Uh-oh. There we go. I thought I could get back up there. Oh, I see. I thought it was, any meal that adds up to £1, you get that for free. Sorry, I read that wrong. Ah, okay, so cod chips for £1 and pasta. That's not too bad. I do feel like they need to give you it for free though, because, I mean, £1, what's £1? They should really be giving you that for free, I think. No, James, they're like £1.70 or something now. It's ridiculous. And you can buy 6 of them or 80 frozen ones of them for like £1 anyway. It's crazy. No, we've got a 90 limit anyway. I might just stay at 90. We're gonna get into Haymarket early anyway, so might as well. You remember Slimming World that lost 1.5 stone from end of September? Wow, well done. To Christmas. But I've fasted about since New Year and I'm a stoner about a stone heavier. So you've kinda like cancelled yourself out a little bit, if that makes sense. But put it this way, you lost that 1.5 stone, and if you think about it, you probably would have lost that stone anyway, in consideration. So if you think about it, you actually lost that 1.5 stone. Oh dear, I'm speeding. But that's a way to think about it, I guess. How much is it for a Big Mac now, James? I think it's like a £5 now for the burger on its own. Oh, we're back on the Tonics Tea Cakes talk. Oh my god, I've got none. Got 80 limit coming up soon. Let's try and aim to actually slow down for that. When your mum goes away, you go mental and eat junk, so I gain more, and what she does, and I haven't gone away. I seriously need, it's not really my exercise I need to improve, it's my diet, the diet side of health that I need to improve. My diet is really bad, but it isn't not good. So it's one thing like getting on my bike and going to cycle every second day, but I need to be good on the diet side of things as well. Lol, James. The thing is, right, convenience is so easy and convenience is so appealing because, well, you get food done with quickly and then you're back to doing what you want to do for the day. But sometimes convenience is just such a bad way to do things. And it's such an expensive way to do things as well. Like takeaways, like I think a takeaway now is like £15, like roughly a meal. Like a big meal of a takeaway is about £15. Like I think if you get fish and chips delivered to this house, it'd be like £12 or £13, including delivery. It's ridiculous. Why am I going like 30 miles per hour below the speed limit? What on earth? Yeah, James, fruit is like ridiculous. Like strawberries, like £3. Actually, I think strawberries are quite cheap now. So if you want strawberries, buy them now. But like £1.50 at Tesco for like quite a decent sized box as well. A dozen screws of varying lengths. Oh, DIY, Laura. Don't you love all the different screws that come with DIY? DIY is fun though. I kind of like DIY. You know, like building a table or building a unit, something like that. It's quite fun. As long as it's not too complicated. It can actually be quite rewarding, and like seeing the end product after all that clutter on the floor is such a nice thing. I don't do it enough, I don't think, because it is such a relaxing thing to do. DIY. Just stick some background music on and just like do some DIY. I think we're going straight past Edinburgh Park, we're not stopping there. Usually this train would go to Edinburgh Park, so I guess it's like not seen as demand. Can we open this window? Is there a way to open the window? Apparently not. What's happened to simple ways of making laptops? Hopefully not, James. Hopefully the weather clears by like lunchtime and I can go out and enjoy I'd say the weather. What I mean is the wet ground and the nice weather. I remember MFI flat pack furniture back in the day. I don't remember that. What was that? Okay, got an 80 limit upcoming, so I need to keep an eye out on that. Manufacturing Failures Incorporated, is that what it stands for, Laura? The screen works. This one. MFI made for idiots. Also removed the battery. My previous laptop just had a compartment slip out. So I've got a partition happened past. Okay, 2 miles to Haymarket. You're too young to remember MFI. Basically, absolutely terrible DIY furniture. Oh dear. Oh, the frames are getting a bit here. So for whoever asked about the frames, see what I mean when you get to big cities, it's a little bit choppy. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not bad in the cab, but when you load all that, it's a bit crazy. You end up with like 2 FPS sometimes. "9 AM tomorrow, James is gone." Oh, is that the real name? More furniture ideas. Yeah, I think a lot of newer PCs don't have the CD drives now, Rachel. I think they were like abandoned by a lot of companies after like 2015 or something. I think mine's does. No, mine's actually doesn't actually. Mine does not have a CD drive. I haven't actually checked that, if I'm being honest. I've never needed to. Welcome to Haymarket. We were here earlier actually on the other route. You had an MFI wardrobe collapse on top of you when it was about 10. Oh my god. That sounds stable. God. Your sister's lining up to tie a sheet from the wardrobe to her desk drawer, making a hammock. Oh my god. I used to love doing things like that. You know, like making forts. Connecting it to like the cupboard handle and stuff over to the bed, trying to like clamp it onto the mattress on the bed. Oh, that stuff, used to love doing that. I'm sure everybody else did as well. Anybody else make forts? I mean, I don't think there'd be anybody that didn't, to be honest. Okay, next station, Edinburgh Waverley. In 5 minutes. Does not take 5 minutes to get to Edinburgh. Well, they were very useful anyway, but they're back on now anyway. Try to think what route to do next. I don't know if we should do another scenario in this, but I feel like we've already done this scenario. We've done the full route, so... So what do we think of the Edinburgh to Glasgow route then? It's a good route, it's just... I felt like the scenery wasn't as detailed as I thought it was going to be. I mean, if you're in the cab, it's quite good. Oh, I totally did not see that 20 miles per hour limit. You know what I'd want to do? A route where we have the LNER one again. That one was quite a good route. I think it was the London to Peterborough route or something. Or Peterborough to Doncaster. Good things must come to an end, Rachel. Scenery seemed rather flat, didn't convey it very well. It was very it was just a lot of plains, you know, a lot of grassy plains. Like, it just didn't have detail, you know. It didn't feel like it was worked on for very long. It felt like it was like put together in a day. Put some trees down at the side of the track. Like, I felt like they didn't really have a map modelling team in that scenario. I mean, I'd play it again, because it is, like, quite a local route, so... The stations were really nice, the train's really nice. But, just the scenery. The scenery here is good, but... in that, like, section where you're just going between, like, Glasgow and, like, Linlithgow, it was rather, Anyway, we've reached Edinburgh Waverley for the second time today. We'll probably move away from Scotland now, actually, I think. Might have a look... might actually have a look at the Switzerland route. Just, like, go away from the UK a little bit, maybe. Or we could do Switzerland to end with. Welcome to Edinburgh Waverley, where this train terminates. Or everybody on the train wants to go back, for some reason. What's your local lines, Laura? They might actually have it. That's a Pret a Manger, by the way. That's not there. That's a Costa. That's, I think, some watch shop or something. That's WH Smith. They've got, like, most of this modelled, actually. That's the only train we have. Wow, okay. I doubt that. Don't feed the pigeons. That's not how you spell pigeons. What the hell? Or Alex, we're trying to teach him to be self-sufficient. Okay. Not really sure what that means, but alright. Nice, that's us completed that. Thank you for completing this run, no worries. Let's see how you can perform. I think we speeded quite a lot because I wasn't paying attention, but it went okay. We might get a silver or a gold if we're lucky. Oh no, we got a gold, fantastic. Leveling up all the way, level 23, fantastic. That was quite a long route actually. Spent a long time on that route. I'll see what other routes there is on that particular scenario, but maybe do something else and come back to that on the next stream. Just so we get a bit of variation. Let's see, choose a route. Don't mess around. I think that's what this route needs, some mist so you can't see the scenery. Lol. Okay, let's move on to something else. It's the Midland Main Line or Erie Wash Line, Derby, Duffield for Chesterfield and Sheffield. I think they might have that, I'm not sure. The Midland Main Line. I can maybe have a look. Hang on, let me just see. Oh yeah, you won't even be able to see it anyway, will you? Got some game capture. Okay, let's do... Is there like a short route that we can do on this before we go on to the 35 minutes? And it's a diesel service, not really interested in that if I'm being can't carriage collector. Busy commuter trains are needed for this morning's London service to help speed things up. You have asked to assemble trains. We've already done all the, on this route, we've already done all like the main passenger ones. We've done the S-Bahn, a film festival in town, and special need providing for experience for passengers. That sounds interesting. Downpours and flash floods mean that regular service has been cancelled and the rails have been pulled until evacuation efforts. Let me just quickly see how long the Swiss routes are. Oh, it is quite a long route. It's an hour. If we were going to do this one, we'd probably start now. Yeah, I might do this one, the early morning shift to Pościewo. I think it's quite a scenic route, I think. That's your scenic bit, I think, actually. Oh my god, that is such a long route. Oh, that's the one where you take photos. I'm not really interested in that. An hour and a half. Finish your passenger service to Tirano, pick up wagons. That's your full ride. Like, that's a massive route. I might do this one, just get an idea of what the route looks like. Early morning shift to... Can we get a route introduction? Because I really like doing the route introductions. They're quite a laugh. They're funny. Yeah, route introduction. Here we go. After I've done this route introduction, I'm going to make a quick cup of tea, grab a little snack, so we'll have like a 10-minute break, and then I'll come back and we'll do this route. I'll probably finish around midnight, actually. It's a good time to finish, I think. It's kind of around when I planned, anyway. I think it's 11:30 on the schedule, but I'm happy going till midnight. Bernina line route introduction.
Welcome to your first day as a trainee driver here on the Russian Railway Bernina line.
Look at this. It's amazing.
First opened in 1902, Tirano has 2 stations connecting the town to southern Italy and the far-reaching Engadine region of eastern Switzerland. The station is the southern terminus of the narrow-gauge Russian railway line, taking passengers through the Bernina Pass and reaching heights of 2,253 meters
On the
above
next
sea
stream,
level.
we'll do the whole route, I think. It'll be like a 2-hour route.
There is a
but-
missing route map over there. Fix that while you are here.
Whoa.
Head of Driver and Passenger Experience, Stefan Buri, would like to speak to you.
What? Look at that. Look at that crazy route. It's like a mountain route there, and then there as well. That's mad. But we're going to Pościewo today, apparently. On that scenario we've chosen. Stefan Buri. Who doesn't love their tea? Hello. Hello, how's it
Follow
going?
the markers to board the train before departure.
Let's congratulate you know, roll, blah 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 blah. It's fine. Oh, is this the train? One of them, anyway. Oh, I'm loving this. Look at this. This looks amazing. That's why I bought this route. It was so eye-catching. I don't have a Swiss route yet, so...
Take a seat anywhere you like.
About here. No.
The Bernina Railway was originally opened in 1908 in small sections and wasn't completed until 1910. The aim was to gain better access to the hydroelectric plants within the Bernina Pass and increase tourism. Originally operated by BB, the cost of construction up to 1915 amounted to around
This is
50
insane.
million Swiss francs. This put BB into financial turmoil and was eventually taken over by the Russian Railway in 1943. The Bernina Express is a 4-hour, 144-kilometer journey between icy Switzerland and sunny Italy, through 55 tunnels and 196 bridges, with
Wow.
alpine gradients as steep as 1 in 7.
That's mad. That's why I bought
On the
this route.
7th of July 2008, the Bernina and Albula Railway, which forms part of the Rhaetian Railway, was
I
recorded
think
in
this
the
might be
list
one of
of
my favourite
UNESCO
scenarios in
World
train sim
Heritage
already.
Sites under the name
That's
Rhaetian
mad.
Railway in the Albula Bernina
Look how much more
landscapes,
detailed this
thanks
is
to
compared
its
to the Edinburgh to
outstanding
Glasgow route.
technical, architectural and environmental developments. Along the journey, passengers can enjoy the expansive views from the viewing platform at Alp Grüm, visit the Morteratsch, largest glacier by area in the Bernina range, and experience the famous Brusio spiral viaduct.
Wow. I can't
This
wait.
train is an ABE 812 dual voltage electric multiple unit in RHB livery. They were first introduced in 2009 and were built to operate the steep inclines of the Bernina range.
It does look like...
Take on the steep terrain of the cold Swiss Alps as you navigate the unpredictable landscape and tight bands in RHB style. Take in all that the Bernina line has to offer.
I'm gonna go down a valley and everything. That's amazing. Damn. Okay. Let's get into it then. Do the trains, choose a route, Bernina. Early morning shift, train to Buscafio, where you'll pick up your train for the day, continue your first shift towards Torino. Nice. So we're just doing... I really want to do this part as well, because it was kind of like... It looks like the interesting part, but I think this bit will be so good as well. If you want to do the whole thing, you would need to do like one of these. A train filled with Christmas spirit, deliver Christmas presents in all the station. Wow. Take a passenger to Tirano before picking up some wood wagons. Okay. Let's do this one to start with. You're going to get a cup of extra tea and a mo. That's what I'm going to do when I load this scenario up. Hi, Spinner Tornado. How you doing? Hope you're well. Early morning shift. My fave. Not. Oh, it's raining. Do we really need to? You just left your house at Le Court. You're about to board the train to Buscavio, where you'll pick up your train to Tirano. Well, the weather is not very promising now. The forecast is showing that the fog will lift. Fantastic. Where the hell am I? What on earth is this station? Oh my god, this is cool. So if we're sitting on the train, I can actually go and make tea while it does that. That'd be great. Wait for the train to arrive. Okay. There it is. So wait, what's our schedule? Have I got time to go make tea while it does this? Hopefully. Oh yeah, this route is amazing, Spinner Tornado. This is the first time I've played it as well, this route. So, I'll be interested to see what it's like. We won't get to do part of the route, but it looks pretty good. I picked it up for like £10 in the sale, so definitely worth it. Take seat in any passenger seat in the first coach. Why the first coach? Oh, it's first class. Amazing. Wait for your train to arrive at Buscavio or something. How long is that going to take? Do I have like an estimate? Oh, it's not going to be that long actually. Okay. I might need to just pause it there until we get until I come back, because it's only going to take like 5 minutes. So I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break to grab some tea, just a little snack and stuff like that, head to the toilet, all that good stuff. And I'll see you back here. We're going to do this route. And yeah, we'll probably end the stream around just before midnight-ish. But that's a pretty good time to do so anyway. So yeah, I'll see you back here in 10-15 minutes time. We'll say 11 o'clock. We'll say 11 o'clock. It's a good time to come back. So yeah, go and grab yourself a snack, etc, etc. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. You guys are gonna kill me, by the way. Because I've not got Yorkshire tea, I've got Scottish bland this time. I thought I'd buy like a box of 40 and try it, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not entirely disappointed by it. It's not as good as Yorkshire tea, but it's not too bad actually, if I'm being honest. So yeah, I've got a box of 40 Scottish blends. Yeah, Scottish blends. I noticed that we're all talking about fluffy and damn. A bit of a debate whether we should get rid of them or not. Alright, we're on the train now. Ooh, oh, look at that. Oh my god, that is epic. I think somebody mentioned this in chat. That is actually amazing. Oh my god, they should do this more. This is great. Whoever came up with this is absolute genius. Okay, well, we're sitting on the train for like 10 minutes. Aldi tea. Maybe I should do a video of just rating teas. I love how you can see the driver. It's so funny. That's a good thing about UK trains is the driver's always separated from the passengers, which is a good thing. For the driver anyway. Where are we? So we're here and we're going where? Here. Oh yeah, we're going here, okay. Fair enough. Lol, Gav. It might be for the best. I know somebody won't be happy. Welcome back, Laura. A tea tasting session. Maybe I should just get a group of people, because I know we all like tea. Just meet up somewhere, and we could just all do like a tea tasting session. And then we could all rate each one from like 1 till 10. And see which one gets the highest score. I would love that. That would be actually such a fun thing to do. That's like a great idea that I should actually put into action at some point. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. Did you see that? That was so weird. I can't exactly see anything. Yeah, that's the whole route. The Ferrovia Rectica. Tea Fest. That's what we should call it. Tea Fest. Is this the station here? Looks like it. Yeah. That wasn't a long journey. I'm glad I paused it while I went and made tea. Head over to Allegra train for the day, waiting inside the depot. Okay, whatever that means. Let me off! Where am I going? Oh, over there. Open the 2D map and switch the manual junctions. What that? Am I switching? Is that it? I suggest last one we should put Fluffy in the shredder. Shredded fried Fluffy with egg fried rice, lol. It's very tasty, that as well. Set the master key to unlocked. Oh, shiny. Set the reverser to forward. Train brake to release. Headlights to full. Passenger lights to on. Okay, we need to go forward, I believe. No worries, Gav. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hope you have a great rest of your evening. Well, what's left of it. I doubt there's much left of it for you, but... I don't mean that in a bad way. That sounded so bad. I'm sorry. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Okay, I'm not sure what the blue line on the speedo means, but we'll go with it. Oh, look at that hill. Oh my god. 7% gradient. Oh my days. That is... Why am I limited to 25? What's that about? Okay, I need to stop here. Well, we're gonna get a hill start then. Those brakes are great. Maybe something to do with the fact we're on a 7% gradient, but still. No! Oh dear, that's not good. Game, you didn't tell me to put on a parking brake. Oh, the speed set only goes to there. I need to change it somehow. Full service, please. Reverse it to 0. Game. Is it not moving? Okay, if I put the parking brake on. Why is this not letting me go? Why is this not changing? What do I need to set this to for that to work? Does anybody know? Oh, maybe it's this. Hang on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Set the master key to locked. Oops, didn't mean that. Head over to the other end of the train. Okay, this hill is crazy. I'm gonna go to there and can adjust it. Nice, okay. I'll try that on the other side. See if I can figure it out. I really should have done a tutorial on this train, but oh well. Usually the game tells you anyway when you're on a tutorial. Parking brake to release. You really need the parking brakes on this scenario, I tell you that. Oh my god, it's already moving. Lol. Okay. I need a brake on. Okay, this Chevio platform 1. Right, how do I change the speed? Maybe it'll tell me when I get back, maybe. Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I really like that, actually. That's really cool. Yeah, got it. Nah, that is really cool. I love that. Hi guys. Okay, that's actually atrocious. Look at that, you've got like 3 different brakes. You've got parking brake, you've got the brake on the throttle, and you've got this parking brake as well. So if you ever need to stop on like a 10% gradient, you don't need to worry. He's got it covered. Set the reverse to reverse. Wait, what? Why? Couple to formation, 3 vehicles. Okay, is the thing set? Yeah, okay. It's fine. Oh, it'd help if I actually lock the doors. Keep an eye on the back of the train. I'll keep the cruise on 25 for now until we actually start. So we just get out and connect, or can we just connect it from the cab? Nice. Okay, set the reverse to the forward. I'm going back. Yeah, but I actually love that cruise control option, that's great. Nice, that's perfect. Maybe. A bit of this brake, if I can. And you come. We're a bit late, but it's okay. I hope we don't need to swap cabs again. Bernina Express, world famous. Wow. This is going to be epic. Like, when we get, like, up to the mountain and stuff, which we're not going to be able to do today, but next time we'll be able to do it. I think this is going through all the residential areas and stuff. Still a nice scenery, though, I think. Is it forward we're going? I think it might be. Yeah, it looks like it. We're going down here. That is a crazy bit, though. Look at that. Like a little loop. So we are a bit late, but it's okay. Go via whatever that is. What am I doing? Forward. Train brake off. Let's go. I should have set this all up, but oh well. Okay, cruise should be on 25. Oh no, it can be on 50. Let's do 5 miles per hour below just to make sure. And then we'll adjust it based on what we feel. Oh, I love this. This is nice. This comes up to speed so quickly as well. And I love how you can just cruise it. It's great. Okay, 30 limit coming up, then we jump to 60. I think that's the station we stop at, I believe. Probably. Maybe. Stop at location Le Carte. I'm hoping this fog lifts a little bit. Because we're not going to get much scenery. And that's what we came for. Okay, let's drop this to 30. Maybe a little bit soon, but it's okay. The cruise control is needed for such a route of crazy hills. Yeah, I imagine it gets a bit crazy when you're manually doing it, or if you're manually doing it.
Nächster Halt,
Oh.
Lee-Court.
No way, it has announcements.
Lee-Court.
That is epic.
Next stop, Lee-Court.
No way. Oh my god, that is amazing. There's just something about announcements and train sim that just makes it. I probably could have cruised that at 30 a little bit later, but oh well. I think this is the station we started at, where we got on the train, remember? Okay. Start dropping the brake. The brakes are actually really good. Like, that's a train brake at 12%. That's epic. That's actually really good. Not gonna lie, I'm actually really impressed with that. We're on a downhill of like 1% gradient as well, which is fantastic. Yeah. I think parking brake's only going to be useful on the uphill bits. What, really spinning tornado? That's crazy. I guess it's for efficiency, I guess. Why did they stop that? The mixed freight and passenger. Sorry, James. Don't worry, I'll be back to Yorkshire tea. Let's go. Cruise is at 30, and we've got a 60 limit coming up. Yeah, we'll put it to 60. Oh, it's gone over a little bit actually. No. 50. Oh, there we go, 60. I'm gonna keep doing that. There's so much gradient changes on this this scenario. Wow, 3.7%. Okay, 45, 45, 45. As soon as possible, please. Yep, there we go. That's actually really good at braking. Oh my god, you see how quickly that 15k has dropped? It was like less than 2 seconds. I'm really hoping this fog lifts. Okay, we've got Mirligo, platform 2. Just gonna keep it at 45 for now until we get past this 40. Oh, there's a 30 coming up as well. Oh my god, there's a lot to keep an eye on here. 32 degrees on the 8th. Oh my god. Though passenger trains would only carry empty rolling stock for weight restrictions. Ah, okay. If it was loaded, it would need to be dedicated locomotive, not an EMU. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I was wondering. Okay, 40 limit. You don't see this in the UK, like a train this close to the road. Oh my god, I need to go to Switzerland one day. It's like a dream of mine to go to Switzerland. I don't know why I've not been yet. It's not even that far. It's like a couple hours on a plane. Has anybody else ever been to Switzerland? Switzerland? What? Okay, we'll get past this. There's a lot of speed restrictions. 30 miles per hour is not 30 kilometers per hour is not exactly exceptional. Oof, we've got a whole 30 kilometers per hour through here. You just want a holiday full stock. I think Switzerland would be amazing. It's that place that you don't really think of when you think, oh, where would I like to go? Like, you think Canada, China, Australia, New Zealand, all these places, but you don't think, oh, Switzerland. It's across the English Channel. I think it'd be quite cheap as well, actually. There's a select few places in America where standard gauge main lines still literally run down the middle of a downtown road. Yeah, I think there's a route on train sim like that. I think it's one of the... maybe the LA one. Or it's the Chicago one. Chicago or LA, can't remember. It might be both, actually. This is pretty cool. Like, this is literally like a tram. This is mad. Look at this. It's actually insane. I thought he was about to walk on the road there. I was like, what on earth are you doing? Okay, 2.5 kilometers to the next station. It's a place you've always wanted to visit, Switzerland. I'd love to. Always want to visit Dundee as my holiday destination, the landmark McDonald's. Yeah, that is totally the best place in Dundee right now. To be honest, I don't really know what else can compete it, but... You've been in, it's an amazing place. Our hotel was kinda up a long winding road up and looking out to the coach. Looking at the height, wow. I think this is amazing. I just wish we had a bit more sunshine to see what's going on, but... Yeah, it looks amazing. Okay, 35 limit. A whole 5 kilometers we get to increase it by. Chicago and Trent somewhere would be an absolute lunacy. Is where most of the American freight railroads meet. Amtrak is there, and Commuter Railroad Metra is there too. And they'll share the same tracks, so it's super hyper busy. Wow. Well, it is, yeah. I can imagine that network is insane. I don't think, yeah, I actually don't think there is a scenario for Chicago now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever driven in Chicago in train sim. Maybe in the old train sim, actually. But I can imagine the frame limit would be insane. Like, the frames would be like 2 FPS. This is great. I love this. This might be my new favourite scenario in train sim. Chicago and train sim world would be an absolute... Oh, I've already read that, sorry. Falklands is one destination that I absolutely want to visit. What's so interesting about the Falklands? Just history and stuff. I don't think I'm one for, like, history and culture and stuff, though. That's the thing. Let's open the window a little bit. A little bit of Swiss air. Australia would be nice. Nephew lives there now since 2020. I've got family in Australia as well. I think everybody has family in Australia, if I'm being honest. Most people. Most people in Scotland have family in Australia for some reason. Not sure why, but they do. 48,000 for 10 nights. Are you actually having a laugh? Oh my god. That's like a salary for a really good mid job. That's insane. I would love it if my salary is 48k. Oh, is it all to do with wildlife and stuff? Ah, okay.
Nächster Halt, Mira Lago. Die nächste Station hat nur einen Bahnsteig. Bitte seien Sie vorsichtig, wenn Sie den Zug verlassen.
Prossima fermata, Mira Lago. La fermata successiva ha un solo binario. Preghiamo di fare attenzione mentre si scende dal treno.
Next stop, Miralago. The next station has a single platform. Please take care when leaving the train.
No way. No, this is amazing. This scenario is my new favourite. This is amazing. Why am I stopping? Oh yeah, okay. Makes sense. I didn't brake very well there, but oh well. We're like a minute and a half late, but I don't even care. This is such a good route. Well, have a look at the prices for Antarctica, James. I think I'd like be shocked to the core if I looked at that. And I don't really feel like sitting on booking.com, if I'm being honest, after the stream, but I'll have a look. Chicago would be tough to pull off on a train somewhere. Chicago area gets a whole about 300 trains a day. Oh my god. That's mad. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Let's cruise at 30. Oh, that'd be great, Laura. Seeing all the penguins and stuff. Something I've always wanted to do or see. Oh my god, that is such a loaded question, James. I need to think about this. I'll get back to you on that. Space, James. Yeah, that'd be good. Sound of Music tour would be good to do. 2.8k each on flights alone. Oh my god. 10k for everybody then. Probably more than that, actually. I have loads of free times, James, but I don't have... Oh, I thought we were talking about holidays. Sorry, yeah, I know what you mean. So, like, looking online, I guess, for, like, holidays. See how much it is. Get jealous on, like, the fact that I probably can't pay for this right now. You and me both, Laura. So the thing is with me, I've always been happy with money, like to pay bills, and then a little bit left over at the end of the month to like go on a night out, a couple of nights out, or like to put away in a holiday fund or whatever. But yeah. Okay, we need to go by Bruce Seal, platform 2. What is our schedule, by the way? Oh, 7:58 is when we arrive. So Toronto. Is that the end of the line? Toronto. Oh no, it's only here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, that's Bruce. Toronto is... Yeah, Toronto's down there. So done like half the route, I guess. See, it isn't a long route, but it does feel like it because you're going like 30 kilometers per hour for the entire route. Oh, that'd be amazing if Laura could do that, James. How much would that cost? Like 30k? On flights alone? So we're talking like £50,000 then. You went to Chicago Union Station, it was like a Hollywood movie. There's a huge freight yard just outside the station, so I saw units from almost every passenger freight railroad that exists in America there. Wow. That's mad. Damn, Laura, that's a shame. I would love to visit Canada. I'd love to visit Switzerland, as I've just seen. I've done Italy, but I'd like to do more of Italy, if that makes sense. Maybe somewhere like Scandinavia. I'm going there in August anyway, so I'm going to Sweden in August. Well, looks like we're taking a very gradual scenic route. James, yeah, I got offered to do Ibiza, but I'm like, the money now is a little bit much for it. I think in total it's like about £1,700-ish. Spending money, hotels, flights, etc. This route is absolutely insane. I thought they told us it was going to like clear up. It hasn't cleared up. Yeah, and then it went down again, Laura. Who are you with?
Fahren wir über den berühmten Kreisviadukt von Brosio. Über ihn drehen wir, ähnlich wie in den Kehrtunnels,
Yeah, they really do, James. Anytime you go to like Mallorca, Ibiza, or Lorca, anything like that, even Gran Canaria and Tenerife, you're gonna like be paying more. Actually, I think Tenerife's quite a cheap place. That's another place I want to go because everybody's been there and I've never been there, so I feel like I'm missing out. Oh yeah, we're going via Bruzio, never mind. I thought we were stopping here. Oops. That's fine. You're with Sky, you went on Opry to come and fix it. Thought I was doing well. Ooh. Well, fingers crossed you get that sorted. Internet is vital these days though, that's the thing. So if you don't have it, it's pretty awful. Not as awful as this weather, like, oh my god, the visibility is very poor. Oh my god, look at that turn. Because how busy is Federal Railroad Administration is based just outside the station. So it gets tense. Recently in the board meeting, CSX in Norfolk Southern there talks about a fist fight. What? Oh my god. Damn. I would not want to be in charge of the management of that, I can tell you that for a fact. Tenerife is nice, we stayed in Los Gigantes, is that? Yeah, I know they have like a really good water park as well. Can't remember the name of it. Someday I'll be able to tell me, hopefully. Thanks, James. Could be with Virgin Media. I know how much you love Virgin Media, it's okay. So am I, Laura. Rachel. Look at the amount of brake that's getting used to like go down this hill. Like that's like, you can see the little yellow dial at the bottom right there. That's how much brake's getting used. if we'll get a speed increase at any point. Okay, next station Capaccio at 7:44. Raised an issue back in April. What? That's insane. Oh my god, look at that. Little viaduct we're going on over. It's a shame we can't see it properly. That's one thing that's annoying me about this, it's just fog. Next time we do this, we'll try and do a freight route. We'll try and do the other side of the route as well, if possible. Look at that, that is epic. I love that, that's excellent. Oh, it's so cool. You go round and then underneath the viaduct you just went over. That's so cool. Oh, there's somebody on a park bench on a date or something. Hello. Keep the camera snapping. The competition between at least the freight railroads are extremely cutthroat. The winds of change and huge movements that shift and change the whole American railroad industry happening in that very station. Wow. Just that station. It's like the HQ then, isn't it? It's quite expensive, Laura, for like something that goes down so often. See, I'm paying 40, but it's quite consistent. Ish. Good thing about going 30 kilometers per hour though is you're very unlikely to overshoot the station. He says he does it anyway.
Nächster Halt, Campascio.
Campascio.
Prossima fermata, Campascio.
Next stop, Campascio.
It's felt like London in terms of the rail hub, but 10 times more crazy. Fibre doing 2.5 gig download and upload, $22.50 a month on an 18-month contract. Damn. How does it work in terms of like engineering stuff, James? Do they have to come out and like re-put another one in, or can they like use Virgin Media's cable? I'm guessing they can't use Virgin Media's cable, considering it's like their own one, I guess. Can this slow down? So the whole thing can't fit on the platform, so even if they did overshoot, it's not a big deal. We're only like 30 seconds late, a minute late or so. Oh, that's so cool. 7:58 Tirano. Next station is whatever that is, and then it's Tirano afterwards. So I'd need to get like whole set up all again, James. I'm not even sure that'd be viable here. Maybe it will be, but... That's crazy for that price, Rachel. That is really bad. £130 a month. Like, I'd be so broke if I had to pay that for internet. next station, Campacolongo, 7:48. The slogans mean nothing, Laura. So yeah, guys, I think the next stream is going to be on Sunday. I think it says 7 till 11 on schedule, but I might adjust it slightly to 6 till 10, maybe. But yeah, that's the next stream, 6 till 10, 6 till 10 or 7 till 11 on Sunday. Hi, Alex. Hope you're well. That is crazy, James. That is insane.
Nächster Halt, Campacolongo.
Prossima fermata, Campo Colonio.
Next stop, Campacolongo.
That's how you say it. Ninex was the company that ran it and installed it at your parents' house when cable internet was introduced. No, 6 PM to 10 PM, James, not 6 PM to 10 AM. And I'm working at 7 AM on Monday, so that would be very, very worrying if I did that. Yeah, stop thinking about stopping soon. And if your locomotives on this that still don't have the cruise control option, it's sketchy. Well, let's hope we keep this train for a while. Alex Strip, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you. Thank you for joining the stream as well. I'm Scottish. Yes, I am. I'm from Fife in Scotland. Hello everyone. Can you stop fighting and just get out, please? WC is getting used. Aberdeen yourself, the Granite City. Currently living in Dundee, so not too far. Blue Yonder. That sounds familiar, James. There used to be like an email thing. Somebody had an email with Blue Yonder on it, and I was like, what on earth is that? And I searched that up and realised it was like a network. Okay, final station upcoming. Tirano Platform 4B. Okay, cruise. Not that. Set to 30. Perfect. 25, it drops too soon. Oh, look at this gradient. Oh my god, that looks insane. It's like a roller coaster. What's going on? $10 megabit, which was massive back in the early 2000s. Was that around the time AOL and all that stuff came around? The thing is, my contract with Virgin Media says they'll send a landline out, but they don't send a landline out. Not that I want it, but used to have B broadband. What's B broadband? Do you mean EE broadband, James, or B broadband? Is that an older thing? Buy your own phone to have landline. Ah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not with the landline thing. Like, I don't care about landline. When I turned an adult, I didn't care about landline because I have a mobile phone. So what's the point? A while back, no longer company did 1 month rolling contract. That's fantastic. That's what we need. 1 month rolling contracts. I think I vaguely remember it just as it was dying out, Laura. Like late 2000s. Used to get the small green router with 3 lights with AOL, yeah. 512 kilobyte broadband speeds. Oh my god. I wonder how long GTA 6 would take to download with that speed. There's not many people that I know have landlines, and if they do have landlines, it's disconnected. Whoops, I didn't realise this was dropped to 25. So I love how it just goes on the road like a tram. It becomes a tram, then a train, and then like some weird mountain railway thing. Or a cable car sort of thing. Looks like we've got a speed, red speed limit coming up. A red signal, sorry. It'd be funny if we did, Laura. See how everybody reacts to dial up. The EMUs have no problem with the... I thought I read that as the EMUs. I was like, what are you talking about? The EMUs have no problem with the grades. The EMUs have no problem with the grades. But freight trains under a lot more stress. Failures and stalls are relatively rare because Switzerland, but when it does happen, it's really nasty. Ooh. I can imagine. You tried to download an episode of Family Guy back in the day. So a 20-minute episode would take 4 hours to download. Oh my god! You know what that reminds me of? Waiting in a queue for a roller coaster. You wait 2 hours and you get like a 5-minute ride. That's literally what it's like. This is very slow. It's literally like a tram. See, 15 kilometers per hour is like 8 miles per hour. So it's very slow. What? Okay. Streaming and listening to dial-up sound. Can you imagine if I streamed at 140p? Right, everybody on the stream, put the quality of the stream to 140p, the lowest available, and see what it looks like. I want everybody to do it and see what they think. How good it looks. Lol. This will be interesting.
No! Nächster Halt, Tirano.
What is last checkpoint? Oh, okay. That's annoying. Yeah, I completely forgot there was a red signal. I was too busy talking about dial-up modems. Oh yeah, that's nostalgic, Rachel. Everything's been foggy since the start, Pete, like an hour ago. Like, since we started this scenario, they promised it would get sunny, but it hasn't got sunny. Lol, James. Yeah, it's your fault this time as well. You saw it coming, well done. See, you know to expect it now, it's always your fault. Did it look really bad? 240p. Can you even see any of the information on the screen? Yeah, that's fair, Laura. It's kind of data saving, isn't it? So it might go a bit over midnight then. But it's fine. You know I'm only messing, James. Although that time you phoned me and I crashed my truck, that was definitely your fault. That was so intentional. I was so confused, I looked over and I was like, does he want to be on stream? And then that 2-second look away caused so much issues. I ended up on the side. Yeah, I know, James has been here for ages. Usually fog would clear after like a few hours, but no, not this fog. The Press of the Carlisle route, is that the newest one, or one of the newer ones? I was looking at that, I think. To remember there's a speed limit coming up, a red signal coming up. It was a little bit late with that, Pete, but oh well. It's not as bad as going through a red signal. What's the best thing to have to play Beat Saber on my laptop? Best thing to have? Probably a sick bucket. If you're playing on VR anyway. No offense, James. There's no speed change signal there. You just meant to know it. Okay. Oh, is it that? So it's a bit more expensive than other routes, but it's so worth it. Super high map detail, longest British map, and some really cool old era units. If you've played some BR era maps, you might get plenty of stuff layered on. Damn. Might just have a look at that then. It didn't really draw my attention to it, so. But yeah, I'll have a look. I need to remember there's a red signal. I'm gonna do it again if I'm not careful. Is that my excuse now? What is my excuse, sorry? Oh, for VR, for making me feel sick. Oh, okay. I was a bit slow there, sorry. There's a signal down there. Maybe if we like go slow, it'll change before we get there. We'll see. Proceed at restricted speed. Oh, there we go. It's green now. So I told you it would work. Why is this not moving? Oh yeah, because it's... There we go.
Nächster Halt, Tirano.
Tirano.
Prossima fermata, Tirano.
Next stop, Tirana.
So what's that? French, German and English, I guess. That might be very issue too. See, VR headset could cause headaches. I've heard of people like banging their hands off the table and having to go to the hospital because it has blood all over it. Because they don't know their surroundings. It's too slow. Brake too quick. Hi Doctor Who fan 2024, hope you're well. Not a Doctor Who fan in 2025 it seems. I don't want to jinx it, Connor, but you managed a full stream of no bot artists. There was actually one earlier, James, but I'm quite impressed how little bots there is. Yeah, migraines often have double vision. Yeah. I can imagine that would be a bit of an issue. You need to change it. You might as well wait to 2026. Welcome to Tirano. This station is packed. Oh my god. This is such a small platform for so many people. Hello. Ooh, this is nice. Yeah, when I told my mum I wanted to get a VR headset, one of the concerns was the room. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, this room here, there's no way you'd ever be able to fit VR. The living room could be okay. But I'd probably end up hitting, like, someone or something. Earth. What? I'm lost. What? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What's going on? Where's my seat gone? You want me? Can I just lock the doors from here? I'm so confused. No, apparently not. Oh, I'm on the wrong train. Oh my... Duh. Excuse me, I'd like to get on my train. I was so confused there. Adam, thanks for completing this run. Let's see how you've performed. Hopefully get a gold. I should be able to. You had migraine a few weeks ago. Remember what it said about throwing up 3 times in the night? Yeah, it is, Laura. Damn. Guys, we've reached 12 concurrent viewers right now. That's insane for midnight. Yeah, I was on the wrong train. Most VR games you don't need to move low. Enough lame excuse. Of course, James. Hi Ben, we're about to finish, so you joined us at the last minute. Okay, let's go to the main menu. We'll jump and on foot. Where are we going to go? Let's do 5 circle line, free roam. Where should we go? Let's go... sure, we'll go Kirkcaldy. It's great to see so many people in here. I thought everybody was sleeping at midnight. Apparently not. 16 of 29 planters. Want to seal the deal for your business and you need a good ad. Okay. Well, it's actually sunny, unlike the last scenario. But yeah, I am going to leave it there for this stream. Thanks so much for everybody that's joined the stream. A lot of people, too many to read out their names. But yeah. James was here for the whole stream. I think Pete was here for the whole stream. Laura. Rachel was here for the whole stream. And yeah, thank you to everybody else as well. I might have missed somebody that was here for the whole stream. No worries, James. Yeah, well, I'm gonna head off now. I'll see you on Sunday for the next stream. 7 PM, 6 or 7 on Sunday. I'll confirm the day. Probably the next couple of days. It'll probably be 6, because we might just do like a 5-hour stream anyway. Thanks, Laura. Thanks, James. Alright, I head out now. I will see you on Sunday. Take care, love you all, and good night.